We're going to continue on with our 17-hour game and see where it takes us in this journey. So let's recap real quick. I think all we did last stream was... I think we beat the lounge and then we started here. And we basically went down this timeline in like 6 hours. It took us 6 hours to get from here to here. And there's still more to come. And who knows? Maybe it will extend even further. Let's get back to the game. Yeah, I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot. Definitely.
Leave that to me.
What do we do? You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up.
I feel like my headset's weird. Like, it's really quiet. Clocks don't know nothing, man. Just some gears. Sometimes not even gears. Unless you could call the program it's... the program I use... The actual coding is gears, maybe. A battery and a rock? Why is there... Oh, like the pendulum? Oh, you're talking about the glass over it. Okay. Sometimes they have a pendulum. Would that be... Is a pendulum part of the gear system? Is the pendulum technically a gear in this case? Asking the real questions.
A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
I hate that. Why is my headset audio so weird?
Everything's designed
I think
to
I
do
fixed
something.
it.
And once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do
God, she's
things,
really nerding out
it's
right
just
now.
a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
How'd you get this? Monitoring video data. It looks like... Oh, that's right. We're going to go and look at the recorded video logs from the security cameras. And maybe we'll figure out who has killed Alice and who has killed the old lady and who killed Luna. Pretty sure the pendulum is part of the gear chain, but there's a quartz... Wait, what's the quartz and clock supposed to do? Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
That's because I am, probably. No, most definitely am better than you, Fi. No data. Oh, wait. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log.
Dude, what if Zero just saved all the video logs with the name no data.wave? Or I guess it's MP4? I think? .vlc?
This isn't good. Looks like all the video data
Dot
was
MOV?
removed before we got here.
It's a regulator for the electronic oscillator. You know what? That does sound familiar. I wonder, I have like a very old clock. I should dissect. By Zero.
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah, it might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms.
OBI, were you one of those kids who like took apart every like piece of technology just bit by bit? Because I went through a lot of calculators just because I got bored during class. Where I just take apart a calculator. Or if I'm like doing homework, I just take the clock next to me and take it apart. And I typically did put it back together. Sometimes I broke the calculator in the process, but I don't know, that shit was interesting to me.
We could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Took it apart, not necessarily. Got it back together. Or really tried, I got it apart good. All right. I mean, as a kid, I didn't really. Sometimes I didn't use screwdrivers. Sometimes I just used my hand or like broke a piece of plastic off to open up a casing.
You want to
Hey,
open
what's
it?
this? Yeah.
It says Golem's status.
That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember? Oh, I think I know what started that habit. When I was in, I think it was kindergarten, there was like, there was a science table, and the teacher brought in like a different piece of technology each week. And during free time, you were allowed to tinker with it. So they would give you screwdrivers. I mean, basically just a screwdriver and maybe like a flathead. I mean, that is a screwdriver. Just tools to take apart something. And I was always at that table during free time. Remember she brought in like a giant computer monitor that was really heavy. It had the big glass dome around it. Man, that thing was a bitch to get in, but little kid me got through. As a kid, I stripped copper. You still do? So I take apart anything electrical to see what went where and why, and then strip it? For money? Or you just strip it for copper for fun? Did your parents tell you to do that?
Yeah.
I mean, copper fetches
the
a nice
room full of
price.
Robots on the other side of the green door.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Inactive, no data. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can. Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Data available? Oh, that's the golem. I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah, but he said that his what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Yo, Ozzy. You stripped too as a kid? Good pastime. Stripping copper, I hope? Can we see his logs?
Already on it.
Also, welcome in,
There
Ozzy.
you are.
I was taken aback because you didn't raid in. I'm like, is that really Ozzy? Then, try the one that says cash. Dude, the golem still has its cookies left on the computer. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Is it supposed to be like a date and time? There's probably some meaning to the actual numbers, knowing the creator of this game. Early raids have become too predictable. You need to mix it up? Okay.
Sure.
I mean, you do you, man.
This is...
Who is that? It looks like two bodies. That looks like Phi, actually. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kay decked us. Enhance. What's in his hand? He has something in his hand. Maybe. That's probably Tenmyoji and... I mean, that looks like Phi. Oh, that's us! He knocked us out. Okay. See?
interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server.
Okay.
The original data was deleted.
So that was technically Phi.
Looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
As a kid, we weren't told to, but it was done. And if you wanted a knife, here you go. Then yeah, it was money, but I'll see a piece of tech on the curb that isn't getting salvaged. I'll cut a cord or pull a power supply. Oh, you use it for casting, that's fair. I think it's good for making like molds too. Thanks for not making me feel alone in these trying times. Poor us got dragged on the floor while the lady got the shoulder spot. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. We just had to... It's not like we were really awake to deal with it.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even Zero Senior is. Also, welcome in, Aimee.
Nice.
Got to welcome you in. My bad. My apologies.
Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. Oh shit, we got diseased. We got the zoom disease. Hey, are you alright? What? Why is she talking like that? You really don't look so good. Your skin's all pale. Maybe you should sit down for a minute. She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. Want to say something? Are you there? Your eyes look kind of blank. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up? Hey Sigma, what the heck is up with you? You look like there's what? You look there's a sofa. Oh, sofa over there. Why don't you lie down for one bit? Okay. It's hard reading that when there's no spaces. If you need a whole roll of Type K copper, gotta meet a guy on a dock, but we got copper. That sounds very sketchy. But I'll hit you up if I ever need some copper. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. Dude, all you need to do is toke a little bit of weed and you're all good. It'll slow you down. Or sleeping pills? What's another? Or drink alcohol? I think that's a downer, right? I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Phi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move. Are we good?
You okay?
Oh my god, are we healed? Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's good.
Yeah.
You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
I'm a little worried because I know we're diseased, but we need to find the medicine, right? Yeah, I think I must just be getting tired. Kind of surprised it didn't catch up to me
I
sooner.
hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have
Did we
you?
learn about the disease in this timeline? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did. For just a moment I thought of Radical 6, but I didn't want to worry Phi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well,
I don't think we
you're looking a lot
learned-
better, so I can stop worrying, right?
I don't think we learned about the effects of Radical 6 yet, though. What are you, my mom?
No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
Was she just gaming the whole time I was resting? What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this
See you
recorded?
in a minute.
Up there on the right, that looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers I can't make heads or tails of. I wonder why it's blurring it for me. It looks like 1, 2, 1, 3, 6, 7, 5, 0, 5, 6, 3, 2, maybe?
Yeah. The central server seems to be using
Maybe it's a
its own
4 at the
time
beginning,
system.
actually. 4, 2, 4, 3, 5, something, something, something. Maybe if I blur my eyes, it'd be easier. It's probably not important. The central server seems to be using its own time
Files
system.
appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's
Yeah.
Kay. He looks at his bracelet here, probably checking how much time is
I'll
left.
just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means the footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means we were seeing here, what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other
I
angles?
looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah?
Okay. Let's keep going.
Oh, did she not look through this? She waited for me to wake up? So kind of her.
I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute go.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh, that's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass.
Okay, smart enough.
Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Huh. Oh, someone's coming in. Luna. Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah, this is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now, you and I are talking to Dio.
I
in the
figured
4B
Clover
warehouse.
was probably the one who did it,
With
but
the
we don't know
timeframe we've
yet.
Established. Calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
What the hell is
I know.
this? I wanted to say that, but I realized halfway through saying it that it was this.
The
Don't
audio
know
data
the
must
audio.
have been transcoded into something else.
Sorry. Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that. Maybe it's sped
Seen
up.
enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh.
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours.
You got a
10
new.
minutes,
Oh, that's right. I heard you
things
talking about that in
suddenly change.
Stygian's chat. You got new shower curtains. I'm on the telly. Gonna spruce up my facilities if a lady ever makes it this far in my home. Did you put traps all over the place? Why do you say it like it's dangerous to get to the bathroom? She'll be impressed with this room. Fair enough. Now at 0 hours 10 minutes, things suddenly change. They're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? No, you said this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah, this is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So
You ever
0
enter a
hours,
place you're
11
not
minutes,
supposed to
40
be?
seconds.
You just anticipate that. Yo, one that you just make the house nice and pretty in case a robber comes and steals your stuff. Maybe if the room is too pretty, they'll be tripped to leave. Man, it's hard to talk today. I don't know what the state my mind is in is not the best. I apologize. Work has just been draining the past week. Actually, 2 weeks. It's been kind of picking up. 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room.
Hold
That
on.
means...
Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0...
Oh, Dio, what's up? He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember what
Why?
he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah,
Torch the opposition if the opposition is work. Well, transitive property.
so what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
Whatever it was, it happened during this
Yeah,
time.
I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like
The
what?
cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
I heard a noise from the kitchen. It's Kay. When we heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at all.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the
Kay
others.
was telling the truth. This is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this.
Oh, so he was there a
So
while.
I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright. Should be around here. One sec. Okay. You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us all about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure.
This is feeling like a Phoenix Wright case.
This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes, they both move out of the frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Wait, I want to see that again. So, really got their channel points worth redeeming this whole heckin' series? It's a very long series. It's a visual novel, so it goes a little slow. Also, I don't know. I might be bad. Oh, I've been really good at solving the puzzles in this game. I don't want to toot my own horn, but we've been getting through them pretty easily. Also, welcome in, Chrono. How are you doing? I'm too big brained. Yeah. 0 hours, 1 minute. Clover and Luna enter the room. So for 1 minute, then Clover yells at Luna for 8 minutes straight. Holy shit. 10 minutes. They both move out of frame. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Okay. So they were off frame for 1 minute and 40 seconds. 12 minutes. Oh, wait, really? Literally 26. Oh, I wonder if Dia was watching. Because after 10 seconds, Dio enters the room after Clover leaves, which is very suspicious. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 13 minutes. Okay, so he went in. It seems like Dio was up to no good. 12 minutes. So he was in or by Luna for a minute long. I'm doing all right. I'm getting through the day. I'll be happy when it's over so I can start the next day. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I have something going on, so I chose today to stream. Also, very bizarre. Dio leaves the room and 10 seconds after that, Kay enters the room. Why are they so succinct? It's one after the other. We'll get back to variety hours. I just need to catch up on the queue. I just want to get through these two collections of games, which we're almost done with. I do want to get back to variety hours. I still have, I think it's Rock of Ages, some SNES game, and Mega Man 04. I don't know when we're going to do that. Not this week, because I'm busy tomorrow. You know what? Maybe next week we'll do variety hours. Okay, also disappears. At this point, there were 16 minutes where nothing happens. 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. Looks at his bracelet. It says 21. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to believe in Kay. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... They're all so damn suspicious because they came in one after another. Except Clover, I guess. I mean, Clover was yelling at her, but... it's probably Dio. I don't know who went into or would have had access to the medicine. Is this a choice? I'm going to say Dio. Dio.
What makes you so sure?
Okay, that's not a choice. He was up to something in there.
And you think that something was killing Luna?
Got 999 more nonary games to play? No, that's not how it works.
It's not a very strong argument.
There's only 2 games, not 999. Who do you think it is?
Right now, the most likely suspect is Clover.
Yeah, but I don't believe your deductions. Why? Luna could have still been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That is true. This footage isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then she starts to look a lot more
Yeah,
guilty.
she knows about, what was it? There was a bloody rag between one of the elevators when it moved. And what is the other thing? I'll probably
Dio
explain
said
it.
to us at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to go into the White Doors, right?
Oh, this is something
You
else.
told him you wouldn't leave 3 people behind to die. What did Dio say to you?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He would only have said that if he knew that only 2 of us would be going through the door. Do you understand?
No. Dio knew what we had, that we had Luna's bracelet, which would mean he also knew she was dead.
Exactly.
Right?
If he hadn't known she was dead, he would have said something else. He would have objected the moment Kay suggested we go through the door.
That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna?
But he said nothing, almost as if he never expected her to be there in the first place.
So Dio is suspicious?
Now, why would he do that? I can think of two reasonable explanations. Either Luna was already dead when Dio entered room 2 in the crew quarters, or he
Yeah.
killed her himself.
I mean, I figure that much out. Is there any, clues in here? Probably not.
If the latter was correct, however, I suspect he would have behaved differently. If Dio had killed Luna, he would have made sure to do something that he thought would cast suspicion off of himself. Most likely, he would have asked about her absence.
Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her.
Although it clearly wouldn't provide an ironclad alibi, I imagine he'd think it would make him less suspicious. That's why it's relevant that he said nothing about Luna. Of course, this doesn't mean he's innocent of killing her, but it does make so. If what I'm saying is correct, what does it mean?
That when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Exactly. Clover also has a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed? Yeah.
The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened.
Also, I feel like you would be able to see the syringe on her body. She doesn't really have much clothes to hide the syringe gun.
It's hard to say what.
Unless it was already planted there.
Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary. with
Oh,
Alice
see, I
and
didn't know that.
That seems the most likely place to find it.
But we all
Anyway,
had access to the
this is all just a
infirmary.
theory, right?
Infirmary.
We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Are we gonna see them again? Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went, and nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So, Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Why do you say that? I'm assuming there's two killers. There's someone who killed Alice, and then there's someone who killed Luna. I believe they're two separate people because the murder method were both different. One was like a brutal stabbing, and the other one was just a syringe, which is much cleaner, less fuss. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
But I could be wrong, I don't know. Because why not use the knife twice? Oh wait, no, the knife was in her. Then it was taken out. Thanks for your input, detective. Sorry, I just... It'd be boring if I just sat here and watched the story unfold. I've been watching a lot of Detective Conan. I'm almost at the 100 episode mark. Been a really fun show. Even the filler's pretty good. We should do a real life mystery simulation. What if my lights just cut out and I'm just lying dead? Well, even if my lights were out, you would still hear me. Or see me. And hear me, actually. You guys would have to solve the murder mystery of how Neon died on camera.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. I always wanted to set up like a long puzzle within my streams, like just weird puzzle pieces that you have to piece together for, and I would just pretend to be totally oblivious to all the little weird things going on. Like maybe a light flashes in the corner like Morse code and it says like a certain date and you have to go to that stream. I think that'd be really cool.
I'll take 3 and 4.
But no one would ever do it. That's the problem. There would be no point to it. I do save the VODs though. Got it. And there's no real incentive of doing it other than curiosity. It's actually pretty clever. I think it would be fun. Maybe I already started doing it. You never know. Alice, Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. It's just this strange cold shell. And every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good.
Ooh, I just thought of something. What if I have like a whole month where like I tell you at the beginning or like the month before that of course there'd be like some sort of incentive of trying to figure the puzzle out. I don't know what you guys would want. I doubt it's gift subs. I'm sure you want me to do something humiliating on stream. And if someone gives me the correct answer during a stream, they win and I get punished. I don't know what that punishment would be, but they have like a month to figure it out. And it was like all planned like months in advance. Like there's already VODs you have to go back to and look at. I need to shave my beard. You're absolutely right. It looks atrocious. I tried brushing it before stream. Oh, for the punishment. I wouldn't like that. I do need to trim it. I'm not going to shave it though. I like the beard too much. I feel like that's not too big of a punishment though. And honestly, I'm going to shave my head anyways, eventually.
There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong?
It's not punishing enough. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's so common. Do you want me to have a donkey march? To have a donkey march into your room and kick you in the groin? That'd be pretty good. That's good content. I don't know, there's too many, like, that's so early 2000s where the punishment is like shave your head, shave your facial hair, shave your eyebrows. I wouldn't want to shave my eyebrows because I do have work. I have to be professional and it would look a little too distracting.
You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't going to help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up on the off the wall and followed. You don't believe I would go further than that? The eyebrow thing? I don't know. I could do like a hot sauce challenge or something. I'm concerned how detailed this shave list is going to be. I'm waiting for the Nightbot to stop you. The first thing I felt was that strange cold. Ooh, I could wax. What if I wax? Shaving your head is old and mainstream, but the hot sauce challenge is totally, it's not original. But something like punishing like that, you're right. You're absolutely right. You caught me and you caught me. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. So I see blood on Clover's hand. I see blood on Tenmyoji's side. Oh, did I miss something? I think I did. The lead ball turned into... Oh, I already read that. Never mind. They were dead. I could feel it in the moment. I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I'd had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah, I guess the partition was in that in the way. They're handcuffed together.
Yeah, whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed.
Look.
Why?
See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did it?
Probably not.
There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. It must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal.
Oh, hold on. What is this? That kind of isn't... Is that where the watch was, maybe? Oh, yes. So he was injected. And then it was scraped off, maybe? Yeah, so those are the injection points of the syringes on the watch. So the needles dug in. And then someone tried to take his watch off. But I don't know what this cut's from or this.
I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected.
Oh, were they trying to dig the watch out? Maybe they didn't want the injection to... Oh, that's probably what it is. That's their own scratch marks. It looks like an ordinary evening in Chicago. I mean, I've been to Chicago before and I can confirm.
The tubocurarine must have killed them.
I've been there twice, actually. Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
I mean... Kate really wanted us to go through the door. Yeah, you got a point. What's
I
wrong?
take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Vi bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Sigma.
So literally everyone's dead except Phi and I? Right? Oh, we don't know about K, I guess.
Calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In fact,
But...
this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of
Yeah,
Hope.
if Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
But how would he get back in? Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back and left his bracelet here? That's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
Why do you have to be so stupid?
Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma.
You've been so negative this whole game.
Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't
Dude,
let
cope?
an innocent kid like that get killed.
Dude, she's huffing. I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues.
What kind of clues? Dude, Sigma, shut up.
Who might have killed them? Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killers saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
Can't find anything.
Huh?
I should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
Do you think the killer took it?
I don't know.
I mean, we could just go to the rec
Take a
room
look at
and
Clover too.
get some.
Give me a minute.
There's a whole fridge of them. Phi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it
Oh, I'm
does.
sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's?
It says.
Oh, that's why it's a
016.
bloody finger. I should have guessed that. Or it's 910. You never know. Although, why would she write it upside down? What does this mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016.
It does seem familiar.
I know I've seen it somewhere.
Was it on Kay's back, or?
It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like
Anyway,
that.
these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with a soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
He would have no reason to, though, I don't think. Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist, and why did they kidnap us and bring us here? Well, while we're at it, where is this? When is this? Cut to commercial. Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Phi, give me something, anything. A clue, a hint, come on, you've gotta know something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
Maybe there's more to the secret messages on the walls that's written in blood? No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint.
So?
So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room. Oh, is that the only place where you could turn off the lights? It might be. Phi and I raced to the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be in the break room, would be a breakthrough I'd been looking for. Why do they make these transitions so long? We've seen the elevator door animation like maybe 15 times now. Also, I noticed there's a lot of arrows on the map that just don't seem to mean anything. Oh, fuck. Interesting. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think. Was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, species A is eliminated, and only species B manages to survive. Imagine going into this amount of information in a split second. Why are you getting into this right now, Sigma? This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. Also sounds like Cope. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this means you and I are the only
Don't make
survivors.
me keep saying it.
That Quark could be alive.
Quark's still out there somewhere.
What a fancy way of saying Sigma is going crazy. He's been crazy from the start. You're right, he's still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Sr. being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only person alive are you, me, and Quark. That
Being
means...
ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
Is there a wire? Is there a wire going all the way up here?
Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then, are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane?
I was temporarily out of commission for a little bit.
And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. Yeah, what are these weird arrows? If the round trip took about a minute and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes. 5 minutes? 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. You can't turn left or going straight anymore, but it shows us going through it. Sometimes when we're transitioning screens, we go in the opposite direction of an arrow. Which is confusing. Where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Find anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually. Take a look at this.
Yeah, what did that say? Myrmidons? A knife.
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade too. Myrmidons. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before, but look at the handle.
I feel like we were... Something about that name was explained to me. I just can't remember it.
You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's...
Oops. What did that say? Okay. I think I've heard those numbers before.
wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters.
Oh, on the old lady.
Wound width.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
It's probably a good guess. Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it in there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife. This.
Oh, here's the plug. Hey, this is the
What do
key.
you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And now Dio's got it. So
Yeah.
when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Oh, wait. Kay's key? Yeah, how would she know that it was Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000
I mean, I guess
words.
I knew what it was immediately. I think Sigma's just dumb.
Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed it to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh yeah, so that's it? It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this act,
You're saying it shorted the suit out or
I
something?
think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder.
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah, no way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he
Well, we
was.
still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with
Oh,
luminol
he's
in
the
it.
one with luminol. That's the one Tenmyoji had. Then does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did.
Oops.
Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
It's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it.
And now Fi's gonna go ooga booga and kill me. Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make...
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice and Tenmyoji.
Right.
It's also weird that it's in a spot where the... Well, actually, I don't... Does the watch close there? The luminol seems to be in a very strange spot. Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on
That
it?
would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Senior.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure.
Also, this
But there's
ending
a
is
possibility
shaping up
Dio
to be
killed
the
the other
longest,
6
worst
victims.
outcome ending. Because everyone is dead. All that's left is Fi and I, or myself. There's still a choice to be made, which is interesting. Is this the true end, though? That's awful. The true bad end. Then who killed Dio?
Perhaps after he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of species B. Did you, don't you normally have to have, like, a lock or something? Because here we had a lock. I'm surprised they didn't lock me from getting this. If this is the real true ending, which I feel isn't the case. Because this is a weird true ending. There's like 3 endings that don't have a lock. But wouldn't the true ending, like the coffin ending in the first game, which was like the true ending, that was locked. Okay, we haven't gone far enough, actually. Honestly, it's probably coming up here soon. Yeah, that's true. I'm getting ahead of myself. Also, Pink Mage, welcome in. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful
Yeah, true.
game would be...
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling
How did
closes.
that take so long? What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know I'm coming. Such a long transition. I hate it. And then we're gonna have to go through the colored doors, right? This is the worst part of this game. Yeah, I don't need to see the route we took, I don't think. Maybe it's important. I feel like it isn't. Damn it, there's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it
He
open.
must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got
Yeah,
to the
I mean, that
rec
makes
room.
sense.
We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot.
Just shut up. Don't be so mean.
It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, huh. Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where you might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Maybe where the old lady is? Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. The director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
Good guess. You're a genius. I hope it is has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
Already? With the raid? Let me give you a quick shouty. How was your stream? What'd you play? Let's see. Are you on here? Oh. Thank you for the follow. Drewski, that's an awesome name. Okay, you know what? I'll just manually shout you out. Thank you so much for the raid.
Okay, is this gonna track or do I have to find
Is
it?
that... What game is that? It looks very familiar. Is that Armello? No, that's not Armello, is it? It's so small I can't see it. Oh, that's Hogwarts? Oh. I've never played the game. It looked like the Armello board. There's like a castle in it. It's too small on my screen. I could barely see it, guys. It's a great game. See, I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan, so I never felt the itch to go play the video game. I know it's a huge series, though. Did you get glitched out of the room of requirements too, or was it just me? Oh, that's right, Ozzy, you played it on PlayStation, didn't you? Anyways, I'm a variety streamer, for those who don't know me. I play any game that people are willing to donate with channel points. I play anything people redeem, and we play through them. If you want to check the game list out, it's there. Also, the Discord server popped up at a weird time. You can check that out as well. He's a welcome introduction to the stream. But right now we're playing a visual mystery novel, which has a bunch of escape rooms in it, which are very cool. You know the folding ones that say director on the back? I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte. Now,
And that's what you think we'll find in
I
there?
think it's a different type of director, my guy. Yeah, aren't you excited?
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Ah, come on, Fi. Don't piss on my parade. Yeah, what if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Okay, I'm gonna
You
open it.
don't need to keep asking me if...
That's true. He does keep doing that, and it is getting annoying. Anytime Sigma does anything in this game, he's like, all right, I'm going to do this now, guys. 1, 2, 3, and then he does it. E? E-L-H. Oh, it's a puzzle that's already been solved. It's spoiling me. Japanese is usually bad at English, so seeing the word director That's the first thing Sigma thinks. Oh, I guess that's fair. No, I figured it wasn't racism. It's just a translation thing.
There's no one here.
The computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
Oh, what's with this recurring theme with lions eating a sun? What the hell is this?
A lion.
Is biting.
Son?
It has a couple input fields for a user ID and
Probably
password.
can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all.
There was a
If we turn the
weird...
place upside down, we're bound to find something.
There's a weird riddle that was given to me earlier about like a lion, a sun, and it probably has something to do with the lounge or the puzzle in it. All right, I'm exhausted. Yeah, take care of yourself, Artie. You just streamed. Your health is very important. You're gonna lurk and do after stream stuff. Sounds fun, and enjoy that. Making the VODs, I'm assuming. Yeah, and unwind. I'll take it easy. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your peeps. I'll make sure they're safe and well looked after. This is the director's office after all. If we turn a place upside down, we're bound to find something. I turned and headed off toward a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the Oh, this was it. Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe. Memento mori, remember the death of 6. Spoiler. I got spoiled last stream. I remember their deaths. Feels bad, yeah. I mean, I'm not too upset about it. I don't really let spoilers get in the way of story. But it does suck that it happens sometimes. I don't think it makes it any less of a game if I knew the answer. It's not even an answer. It's just like a fact that has no bearing so far. I don't know. Maybe their names? How am I supposed to know this? The ninth? Do I have anything about the ninth son or whatever? Memento mori, remember the deaths. Maybe the order of death, so it was... I think I'm not supposed to be able to get this right now. I'm just gonna leave. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Okay. Yep, there's the lock. We'll have to go back and explore that. I don't even want true ending yet. I just kind of want to get everything and then go for true ending. Well, now we can work on another timeline. Oh, it doesn't even show up here. Interesting. Yeah, you need the password to continue. I wonder if you could even figure it out at this point. Because it has something to do with the 9 people who died. No way? Okay. Well, that's actually good. What should we work on next? Maybe we should finish up like some of... Oh wait, we can go this way. I want to do this last. I kind of want to get to every branch here. Let's go back here and explore down here. I have a good idea that this is just going to be a... Oh wait, no, we can't get 0 at this point, can we? Unless you cheated by Google, okay. Which we did not do.
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
Okay. So this is where we're up against Luna. We did ally. We trusted Luna, as we should. Let's be a complete asshole and choose betray and see what happens. I'm a little scared. Oh, it skipped it, so none of that was new. People very sad right now.
Results from round 2. Please direct your attention.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
results
This is gonna hurt me. Oh, did we just get 9? No, we can't get 9 yet. That's so fucked up.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Why do we gotta betray her when she did nothing wrong? We gotta explore all the endings. We need 100%, Aimee. Betraying Luna? Seriously?
Please check your
Well, we gotta see what happens.
to see your update.
Aren't you a little curious?
Sigma, why?
Dude, the devil in my head told me to do it.
You promised.
Oh, please, Luna, I'm
How
sorry.
could you? Why won't you say something?
This wasn't worth 100%.
At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect
The people in the chat told me to
Or
do
you
it,
slipped
Luna.
and hit the wrong
It wasn't
button.
me.
Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. Can I?
You probably shouldn't, Luna. No. Well-timed objection.
I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you.
Dude, this is fucked up.
Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Then I think we saw this.
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Or maybe not. Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered, "That's a little mean." Oh, I was thinking his hairline. Muttered something under her breath. This is the only choice Luna experienced here, and you betrayed her. What do you mean it's the only choice Luna experienced? There's no what if to her? I mean, fair. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah. So,
I want to help.
no thanks.
Really?
No thanks.
Much as I'd like to say that.
Oh, wait,
I need all the
no.
help I can get. They
Oh,
can
he
keep
did
me ahead.
agree to it. Okay.
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. Maybe now they'll find Quark. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes, he did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If Phi had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
Okay, we've already seen this. But if you'd betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray
Of course
you?
not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's
Yeah.
so.
Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you?
And is this when we discovered the bodies? We did say and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. Phi went to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. Can't really remember what happens between finding the bodies and the AB game. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Oh shit, okay. Temioji, what's going on? You found Quark?
Be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something
You
wrong?
broke your promise to Luna.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, bro.
I don't like people who break promises.
Yeah, that's fair. There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about it.
Dude, Temioji, please. Is he okay? He looks
He's
tired.
just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Excuse me, old man. Someone who?
Hell,
True. I mean, he hasn't done any real nice things yet. Hell if I know.
honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why
I'm
not?
safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. And this will all
Although
be
he did say he would betray because, or it makes sense why he betrayed is to save Quark. Wait, you make it sound like you can get out right now.
Can. Well, he can. Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is
9.
exactly.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. The door, okay, he's just gonna leave. So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9
Yeah,
door?
of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll... Yeah, he betrayed Clover in the AB game. I remember that.
Now, maybe some of you
Well, he
might
did it
think
in a previous timeline as well.
You're thinking, oh, oh,
For the same reason.
if my
To save
BP is
Quark.
too low, then I'll just have someone with a non-BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well,
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe.
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. Oh, hello. Dino Nugget, welcome in. Kind of startled me. I was confused because my door was already open. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Temioji had kicked me. That scared you? It scared me too a little bit. Not gonna lie. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop. Tenmyoji. Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. I mean, good for him. Hope Quark survives.
Sorry, door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll...
Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then stay here.
Can't do that. There's a
Why
killer
not?
here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Yo, snack taste test time?
It will remain open.
I'm down for a snack if you're down.
See ya.
Tenmyoji, wait. Don't do this. I'll get to it as soon as I'm guessing this is just gonna be a dead end, so. Tenmyoji! It closes so slowly.
The number 9 door has closed.
GG.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
It's like a provoke from Zero Senior to you guys.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Oh. Oh, really?
Escape is not possible.
So the whole facility is just open to everyone now.
Please enjoy your stay.
Interesting. That was how it ended? Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Interesting ending. I mean, yeah. I still would run out the door and just see what was beyond it. If, like, being stuck in there for eternity, or like seeing what's on the other side, potentially. Because you get like, I think it's about 9, I think it is 9 minutes before you are killed. Because the first injection happens and you just kind of lose motor function. And then you just slowly fade away. So you'd have time. Alright. Snack time, right? Let's do it. Dino, you still here? I'm going to go through a list of snacks. And if you hear one that you are interested in me trying, stop me. Alright. Here is your choices. I don't want to enjoy my stay in that hellhole. There's a killer, and also I mean, I don't know. You raise a good point. Maybe I would just stay in there. There is food. All right. The choices are, we have green tea wafers. We have a roasted biscuit stick. Red bean mochi. Melon creamed filled cookie. Cheese crackers. A Swiss roll of an unknown flavor. We have, oh, I forgot to cross this one out. We have lychee flavored jelly. Lychee? Lychee? I think it's lychee. Now you can make us hungry. Yeah, I'm making you jealous. We have a rice cracker, custard cream flavored cake, a bunch of hard candies, strawberry, a strawberry gummy, taffy. We have a coffee flavored hard candy. We have a guava, pineapple, or strawberry flavored chewy candy. Another chew candy. The unknown Swiss roll. You like a mystery. Oh, let me move to the camera so you can see this better. Hello, I'm big now. Yeah, so all I have, this is the Swiss roll. It has, I mean, you can see a little baby Swiss rolls on there. And there's no labeling other than like, there's some numbers here that mean nothing to me. Yeah, it's just a bunch of numbers. Probably a date of some kind. Nothing below. Yeah, so it's just a mystery. It gives me options. It's either coffee or strawberry. I hope it's the coffee one. I'm not the biggest fan of sweets. I like bitterness more. Oh, god damn it, it looks like strawberry. We lost the lottery. Is it powdery? Kind of looks like a marshmallow. Has the texture of one. Is it too bright? It might be a little bright. Yeah, it's just bright pink. And it's got like this sugar dusting around it. Oh, it's very crumbly. Oh no. All right, let's see how this is. Oh, actually though? Actually though? That's really fucking good. It's not as sweet as I thought it would be. That might be better than an actual, like, Swiss roll. A Little Debbie Swiss roll. Now, that might be the best thing we've got so far. Or we've had. Although the Ramune, or the marble soda, was actually really good too. I'm going to leave half of it for my partner, though. A little less than half of it for my partner, though. All right. I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? I'll put you on a... You mind if I roll an ad? It's been 2 hours, so I kind of want to get pre-rolls out of the way. We'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. You're not going to miss anything. I promise you that. Oh, please. Hello. We're back. And I think we should just explore... Oops, I picked up the wrong controller. I'm gonna put this back. I was gonna say we're almost out of snacks, but I don't even think we're halfway through the list. Let me cross out the Swiss roll. Good pick, by the way, Dino. For sure, probably in the top 3 favorites so far. Yeah, it's definitely not halfway yet. There's still a lot of candies that I just... they're just... Let's see, there's 4 hard candies, and then there's 4 soft candies. Or like taffy or gummies. But yeah, that was a really pleasant snack, actually. Wait. December 25th, 2008? Did I go somewhere? What just happened? Oh, we're back at the beginning. That's what happens if you don't pick anything. Are you going to share the hard candy? I'll probably just eat it myself. I'm not going to share it. No. I'm just going to have it myself. You will automatically jump back to the beginning. Okay. I guess it's been a while since we actually saw the beginning of this game. Well, since we already fucked up and ruined Luna's mood, let's ruin her mood again, right? Yeah, this one. No, wait. Yeah, isn't this the AB game? Oh, right there. What is this for? Oh, I forgot about this path. Should we explore this path or this one? One or two? Or is there... Does it even matter? What even happened here? After escape... Magenta... Yeah, I don't even think Quark went mad until ever in this timeline. You know what? Let's just go to this one. I swallowed. Alice and I will go through the red door with Clover. Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
No, I cannot allow you to do that.
Why not? God damn it, Kay. We don't have time for this.
Choose a different door.
Okay, that's why there's only 2 options. I was wondering why there were 3 options when there is only 2 paths.
Please.
He stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have the time to try. Shit. There were 2 doors left for me to choose from, but which one? I think we went through the green one, yeah, with Luna, so let's go through the blue door with Kay. Alice. Kay, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
We took off toward the door and at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Fi, Dio, and Clover were headed toward the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Kind of excited to get a new puzzle room. Maybe. Hopefully it's not just the same puzzle as the last time we did a blue room. I should have got water on the break. Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are.
Yeah, we're gonna go into the rec room, I think.
Is this the dead end?
What's this thing over here?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. Yes, okay. This room looked really fun.
Well, that was easy enough.
It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
God, it's good to have Alice back on screen. I missed her. Yeah, there's a lot in here. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
She's so sassy.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
Did anyone find these fun as a child?
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
I don't know how any kid finds this fun. Unless you're like 2.
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
Seems
I guess that's what
exceedingly
they're
odd
made
thing
for.
to collect.
I only remember riding them as a kid when like my parents were at the grocery store and I just didn't want to walk around with them. They're like, I mean, this is back when you could just leave your kid anywhere. I guess. They just left me there. Sometimes they leave me at the... What's the cafeteria in the Sam's Club? Where you get the pizza. They just buy me a pizza and they're like, okay, wait here. We'll go buy groceries. And I did not realize how fucking weird that is until like I grew up. But nothing bad happened, so that's good. If a parent did that now, I feel like there'd be a lot of people freaking out about a child sitting alone in a Sam's Club cafeteria section. My parents were very trusting. So this place was a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah,
Thinking back in my childhood, I wondered how some of us survived with so much minimal supervision. Yeah, no cell phones. Yeah. I think people were just more trusting back then. I mean, of course there were bad people, but I think it's just the fact that that's all you really hear nowadays is the bad stuff going on in the world. With social media, it's kind of hard to get away with. God, I was on Twitter today and I really fucking bummed myself out. Because you know how you just, or like YouTube Shorts as well, but it's not as bad on YouTube, but you just end up scrolling video after video. Then eventually the videos get weirder and weirder and way darker and more depressing as you go along. God, I was on the video feed I was watching. I had to have seen at least 15 deaths, like camera footage, people getting shot, cops shooting people. Dude, it's fucking scary in the world. It's just doom scrolling. I contemplated deleting Twitter. Not lying. Dude, Twitter has gone down the shithole. It's gotten so much worse. I'm probably gonna try and stop myself from like just going through videos. Because it starts off innocent enough. It's just like a stupid fight someone caught, like at a McDonald's. I'm like, oh, that's funny. And nothing serious happens. Then it gets like worse and worse as you progress through the timeline. Looks like it's locked up tight. Sorry to bum you guys out.
Moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
I'm just putting you through what I went through. Right, then let's find them. Is there just less moderation on Twitter now, or... Yeah, I just want funny memes, and sometimes the occasional Karen screaming at a Walmart. Stop showing me people robbing a gas station and then getting shot by someone with no notice. I did not want to see that today. Can I open this? I can. This looks like it's part of the pool room. Or the pool table, my bad. A scrap of felt. Huh, I wonder why this felt is damp. Presumably because it has been soaked in something. Luminol, probably? Looks like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottle or something? I hope not. They all look exactly the same to me. Then just take whichever one you want. This says luminol. Then it must be luminol spray. It reacts with certain things such as blood and glows with a very faint bluish white light. It's often used in forensic investigations. Huh. What are you supposed to do with it? Maybe you could spray it on the pool table? The pool table? Why? When I was examining it earlier, I noticed a few areas where it looked like something had been wiped off. If it was blood... Oh, if it was blood, okay. Can I spray... Nope, I didn't want to do that. Cannot combine them, okay. I love finding animal videos on Twitter, though. That stuff's good. That only turns bad once in a while. And I don't want to go into explaining that one. An outlet? No. I see you. What's this? Looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Oh, there's a lion here. Looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow. But why? I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. Have you looked closely at the lion? There seems to be a slot in the mouth. Blue box with the lion's face on it. One of the lower corners has a circular keyhole. Kind of looks like the keyhole for the back of K. It's one of those rides like you see in front of the grocery store. Looks like Zero Jr. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. Alright, not much else with that. There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it. Same thing here. What's this? There's a round indentation inside this frame. It's just the same thing. Oh, they all have it. Huh. Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. It looks like darts. Score 91. That'll probably be important later. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. It won't reach? It doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Wait, Sigma. I think you've got the solution right there. Indeed, you could, you might say, extend the reach of the jukebox's cable. Now get to it. Is this the first time we've done a puzzle with K? I feel like it is. The coin slot. If I connect the extension... Oh, wait. There we go. The extension cord is connected and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems that isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Can I not check the screen out? I see there's something there. My god! This deer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific! That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah, I did think it had an extraordinarily... I think it had extraordinarily long legs. Okay, I kind of like Kay. He's funny. Let's take out the scrap. Ah, look at the piece of felt I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it into the bare spot on the pool table. And there. Now we can probably do the luminol fluid. Now to spray the table with luminol. All of the felt is damp now. Well, yeah, I sprayed luminol all over. Shall we check for a reaction then? Reaction? Yes, to see if the luminol has reacted with anything. Turning off the light should give us the answer. The ball retrieval slot. Yeah, that's where the balls that go into the pockets come out. The light switch is over here. Okay, I should write this down. Is that a C? It looks like a C. Okay. I'll draw up the table. F, B, A, D, E. Is there anything else I should spray in the room? Ah, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Alright, I guess we'll turn it back on. We'll be a coward. These are not the proper numbers for billiards, I don't think. Or colors? Is there 2 of each color? I don't think so. The blues are mysteriously separated. Oh wait, no, there are 2 colors, one striped, one solid. That's right. So that makes sense. And 8 is in the middle, so that's right. Trying to see if there's any pattern to this. Hey Alice, what's the deal with that screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. There's a large scoreboard hanging from the ceiling above the pool table. Billiard balls. Maybe I can set them on the table. Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them into the pockets on the pool table. Okay. Each of these 6 balls, place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A and so forth. Press the A button to grab a ball. Yeah. Alright, let's give it a try. No thank you, not right now. I want to explore the rest of the room first. This looks like some sort of control panel. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button turns stage lights on and off. Circular button activates armor. Huh? There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. The suit of armor swung the weapon it was holding at the other suit's shield. This guy's holding something. Oh, I can change their weapons around. Is this guy holding a shield with glass on it? Hey, doesn't it look like there's something under the glass? It's an Allen wrench, I think? Hard to tell what it is from here, though, and we can't get it to it as long as it's covered in glass. Guess I'll give him the weapon I've got in exchange for whatever he's holding. I don't really mean to exchange it, but... Labrys. Perhaps I should just call it an axe. In any event, it is a European weapon with a bilaterally symmetrical blade. Okay, there we go. So I'll give him the weapon. I didn't mean to do that. Is that a pool? Is that a billiard stick? A pool cue? Ah, pool cue. Why was a suit of armor holding a pool cue? Perhaps it is not an ordinary cue. The butt end is a little weird. It's got a hexagonal hole on the tip. Probably need the Allen wrench then. Alright, let's switch the axe to you. So the lights turn on when you press the rectangular button. I wouldn't think we'd be able to see any distinct shadows with the room lights on, but it seems a little odd that we can't see any shadows. Should we turn off the room lights? I believe the switch is near the exit. Oops. Oh, okay. Oh, it even shows what weapon they have. Okay, we want to give you the axe. Perhaps we shouldn't concentrate on where the shadows came from, but rather what the shadows mean. What they mean, huh? How do I give him the axe? Maybe the lights need to be on? There we go, okay. And now we play it? Oh, the shield. The glass is broken. We can get that thing on his shield now, right? Let's grab it and immediately use it with a pool cue. A key with a circular tip. Oh, that's for the ride, isn't it? Maybe we can get a coin out of it. Alright, this tool I've got here should fit the keyhole. It took a bit of work to make, but yes, the tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. It opened. Then let us take a look inside. Ah, I figured the coin would look like a sun, because that seems to be a repeating pattern, or like theme with lions and suns. You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. These are the coins we borrowed from the ride. I don't know if they have any actual value, but they may be useful elsewhere in the room. Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? I figure if I put a coin in there, then maybe it'll start up, right? Okay, I'll just drop a coin in and... Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Why the hell are you riding it? Dude, don't stop them from having a good time. Let them cook, Sigma. Look at me go. I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma! Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Excuse us, Kay. No, let him have fun. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Well, I'm glad he had a fun time. Ah, that was delightful. Now, where is the photograph? Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really... Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. This would have been so funny to find... Oh, hello. This would have been so funny to find in, if we went to the rec room later. Or on the other timeline. Okay, so we got Z9 and D1. Z9... I don't think there was any... There we go. Yeah, there was no Z or D. Wait, what is this? Is that... What did I write there? I mean, B's there. Is there a lowercase b? Oh, that's D. Okay. Why did I draw it like that? Okay. So it was D9? Or D1. Okay. All right. Well, I'll write D1. Should go. The one ball should go there. And then there's Z9, which doesn't mean anything to me right now. Okay, we'll check out the darts now. An automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. This is just explaining the rules of darts. I'm pretty sure I understand them. Although, they're kind of different here. Yeah, okay. I could have figured that one out on myself, or on my own. Then have we explored every... Oh no, the jukebox. Okay, now to put a coin in here. The button's lit up. I guess it's on now. And there's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. Oh, I see. Okay, and then we could do Z9. Are they different in any way, or they're the same? They look the same. Nothing too unique with them. There we go, looks good. Huh, did you hear something? Look, the light on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked. It's behind glass? What's this thing? It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? Why is there arrows on it? A case for darts. There are 3 things in it that look like darts. They don't have tips though. Just the shaft and fletching. Looks like there's some kind of picture inside of the case. And have you noticed these markings on the lid? We can worry about that later. Right now, I think we should focus on making complete darts. Can I combine the trident? Maybe inspect the trident? Because there are tips on it. This is for catching fish, right? Originally, yes. I believe this is a slightly modified version, though. It is known as a trident. Okay, nothing too special with it. This is a spear. More specifically, it is a charging spear for use from horseback. Even more specifically, it is a lance. You see how the tip is pointed? As you may have surmised, it was used primarily as a piercing weapon. Is there something with this? Okay, no, it's just decoration. Dartboard, if we had some darts, we can get a game going. Oh, we used up all the coins. Maybe there's something to do with this still? This button makes the suits of armor move. I can leave it alone for now. Okay. I think we're done with this, unless maybe the fence has something. I could take it back. Or give it back. Oh, I can't take it back. Never mind. It's locked on them. We're good. I don't know if it's important, but I'm going to mark which ones are solid and which ones are striped. So we have solid. Well, I shouldn't have striped it. Whatever, I'll just do that. Solid. Then we'll have this striped. Okay, so we have 1. I don't think it matters the color, but 1, 9, 6. Oh shit. 6, 14, 13. No, 5. 5, 13, 12, 4, 11 to 10. I didn't mean to go in reverse order. I almost had it perfectly in reverse order, actually. And then the last one is 8. 7, 15. That should be all of them now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Did I get 5? Yeah, okay. I don't know how that's going to be useful to me. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. For specific balls, must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A, and so forth. Okay. So there's 7 numbers total within like striped and... Oh, actually with 8 included, that would be 8. But there's only 6 holes, so that won't work. Oh, I just noticed. C is striped and F is striped. D is not. I wonder if the D one is from the jukebox or from the picture we got, because we saw on the back of the photograph it was a D1. I think I remember second place saying that he hated the Rec Room puzzle. And this is probably what he was talking about. What happens if we... What's this? Oh, I forget there's more. Still surprised we haven't... Maybe we get the tips from here? You're all right with it? What do you mean you're all right with it? We figuring it out, or with the Rec puzzle? You hated the director room the most? Oh boy, we haven't made it that far yet. That was supposed to be a picture of? They're those balls from that kid show, right? If you collect 7 of them, you'll get a wish. Is she talking about Dragon Ball? But there's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Then? Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Oh, I guess that works. All right with the red room or Rec Room puzzle? Gotcha. I don't think there's really much else we could look at, unless I missed something with this. It's a mini fridge like the ones in college students have. Usually they're full of cheap beer. I don't think so. If you really need another one, you could just come back, right? Yeah, the only thing we have to interact with is the pool table. So let's just try it out. So we have to go from A, B, C, D, E, F. So let's just try looking at this pattern and just put it. I don't think it matters what we put in there right now. We'll just try 6. I almost forgot. A's in the right pocket. Okay. And oh god, I should have. Damn it! I didn't want to do that. Actually, it did say something. Selecting the yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Did we get anything that Tells us a certain number we're supposed to reach. I know for the dartboard it did. Maybe we could look at it from the top and work our way down. So first one is solid. Oh, but that doesn't work in the second row because I think for B, you needed a solid color. Maybe you start at 8 and work your way out. That's reverse to Billard's rules, so I feel like you have to end at 8. So maybe we can work up to that, so we can go from like, it goes solid, solid, stripe, solid, solid. Oh, but it ends in stripe, so that won't work either. Okay, ignore the 8 comment. So we probably want to start from the edge, because you can't get solid, solid there. Same with that. Solid, solid stripe. Solid, solid stripe. So 7, 6, 14, 8, 2, 15. That could work. 2, 8. It could do the opposite too. 2, 8, 15, 7, 6, 14. I could be overcomplicating it. And maybe D1 is a hint on here. So it would go A, B, C, D. What's the pattern? A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay. That's just so I don't have to keep looking at the memo. Okay. Let me just write this down. Oh, actually, you know what? It could be any number. There's so many combinations of that. I don't think that'll work. I think we just need to put something in there. Alright. So, let's go to the memo. Actually, archive. Let's just start at 7. 7 is A. Then we have... we'll go with 6 this time. 6 goes to here. Or no, bottom left is B. We'll try 14 next. And it goes top left. Then we want D. 14. 8. Goes up there, go down here. Then we'll go to, not 15 yet, 2. 2, which is E. And then the last one was it 15? Yeah, 15. And there. Yeah, okay, I figured as much. Wonder if it is a pathing thing. This one's tough. It doesn't really give you much direction. I do notice that I mean, they're right next to each other except for the blue, which is a little weird. I don't remember seeing any numbers anywhere. Oh, wait. One. What if I rearrange it so it's correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and then 8's down here. So 1 is 9, 2 is 10. Yeah, it's just going up. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. There's more to this? Okay. It's probably something to do with this box, but I don't really... Dartboard, if we had some darts... Oh, is the arrows saying like red, blue, green? Red, blue, green. Or it's like the sequence. Score 91. Red, blue, green. Oh, red, blue, green. Okay, that's for that. How the hell do I get tips for the dartboard, though? Maybe it has something else to do with the lights being out? Well, we don't have any more luminol fluid, and we can't get any more. I guess we could turn off the lights just to see. Yeah, there's nothing in the room that's really sticking out to me. I wonder if we could leave the lights off and then look at the table. There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, it looks like they were written in something that reacted with the luminol. They appear to be letters A through F. No pattern that I can see, though. That didn't really help me. What about the dart? Try. I already looked at the darts, I thought. Case contains several tipless darts. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what we have to do first, but I can't interact with this until I have darts. Oh, I could probably pick this up. I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What? Where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? If you had some... Yeah, I need dart tips, but I don't exactly know where to get the dart tips. I don't think it's with that. There's nothing new there. Never thought I'd see that. It will stay with me until I die. Yeah, I'm guessing it's the pool first, because that's the only thing we can interact with. I'm guessing this gives us the tips, probably. Actually, you know what? Let me just add this on. I did the jukebox already. I got the 2 records from it. There might be more with it, but I don't know. I'm just gonna quickly jot down what the colors are. Yellow. 6 is green. 5 is orange. 4 is purple or violet, whatever you want to call it. 3 is red. 2 is blue. 7 is brown. Oh, I can check the jukebox real quick. The jukebox is clearly here as part of a puzzle, but I wonder if it can play normal records. It doesn't look like it. Maybe if I just try a certain number, like A1. Oh, and I can't do like 15, right? Like B15 now. And I can't look up there like for a needle that plays the records. That's a pretty fancy fixture. It's not the answer to my solution, or the answer to my problem, though. The answer to my solution. It's been a long day, you can tell. Yeah, I have to do something with this. It's the only way. Yeah, I already did that. It gave me the records for this, which in turn gave me the dart box. So, like, I got the picture, and I put in Z9 and D1, and it gave me the golden records. I guess D1 could technically be a hint to the pool table, but Z is not a letter on the pool table. Yeah, I already used it. I just don't know how to or get the tips for the darts, and I don't understand exactly the billiards thing here. Yeah, it has to be the pool thing. That's the only thing I could actually interact with, and I have like hints for. No, you're good, Amy. You're trying to help. I appreciate it. I don't exactly know what I'm looking for here. And I don't think D1 was a hint for this because the D has to be a striped billiard ball. So if we... I don't think there's math involved. Oh. No, never mind. D can be 1, because that is a solid... That is a solid ball here, and it's yellow. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. The colors of the letters. Are you joking? This is not hard at all. Is that supposed to be purple? So that might be this. So A4, and then B. Oh, it even lights up for you. Let's go. So solid yellow, which is 1. It goes down here. Then we got C, which is orange, which is a stripe, so 13. goes up here. Oh. Right? A, B, C. Yeah, that's A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah, okay, that's right. 13. And then blue. Solid is a 2. There. Then we have green, which goes here, and it's a solid, so it's 6. Then it goes down here. Yellow. Stripes, so 9. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I just didn't realize the letters were colored. I don't know how I missed that. Huh, that was easy. Okay, you don't have to rub it in, Sigma. It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see down there. What's this? Ah, the tips. Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? I'll just hang on to this then. Yes. Alright. So next up, now that we've taken the dart shafts out, we don't really need this case anymore, do we? Not for holding darts, no, but it's got some markings on it. Oh, you're right. Look here. It's got 3 images of darts and targets. One red, one's blue, and one's green. It says score 91. I wonder what it means. So you want... I mean, I might as well write it down. Nah. RBG. RBG. And we need 91 points. Very easy, Clap. We do have darts. Oh, I don't have the darts equipped. Okay, so RBG. Okay, so red, blue, green. So red goes first, then blue, then green. And we want 90 points. Is there 2 for each? Oh, there's 3 in the middle there. Alright, 1 second. Do I need a calculator? I'm guessing we don't want to hit it. Yeah, that would go over. Wait, 190. Now that'd be fine, but we need it in the colors. Oh, was it 91? Oh, okay, you're right. Maybe. Yeah, I think it was 91. Let's just start placing them. So that's 22. Then B, and then we could go like triple 20s. What's the other one? We can get 13 or 11. Oh, it counts it up for us too, so that's helpful. Let's just test some numbers. Yep, 60. And what's the lowest number? 6? So that won't work for us. Oh, wait. No, it won't. Well, maybe. We can get 90. We can't really get 91. Okay, so we were off by 1 point. Maybe start here. 18. Then go B. And then, oh, if it was red. No, that wouldn't get us it. I don't think there's a way of getting it from this. No. Actually. No, 10 off. No, I'm actually... No, that was... Yeah. 13. This puzzle tests how good you are at math. Yeah, well, it's hard just not knowing where to start. If I get the start right, I could probably math it out, but I'm choosing the... There's only, what, there's 6 options I could choose from at the beginning. I already did 11, I did 9. I don't want to start small, I want to start big if I can. 13. Go there. I think we got it, right? If I do double 9s, that's 18. So that would give us 82 and then 91. Wait. Huh? Oh, no, wait, what? Am I being dumb? 73 plus 9 is 82 plus 9 is 91. Wait, why was that wrong? Wasn't it double tier? Oh, is that a 6? That's a 6. That's a 9. Oh, damn it. Alright, I see now. Let's start with... Dude, I mean, that was pretty good to begin with. We could do 48 and then maybe a... No, I did it wrong. Retry. I needed a blue. There's probably an easy way of doing this, like using actual logic and math. At this point, I don't... Well, triple. It's very close. You know what? Fine, I'll do fucking math. How do I make it so it doesn't blend in? Can I see this over green all right? 22, 33, 9, 18, 27, 20, 40, 60. There's I feel like this is the easiest way of doing it, but yeah, okay. 21. I just had to double check. Oh, fuck me. 17? Okay. 34. So that should be 41? No, 51? 13. Let me know if I got anything wrong. 6, 49. No, 39. What the fuck? No, no, no. I wanted to do this. 39. That was 6. 12. Yep, 18. That's a terrible 8. Was that an 8 down there? That's gotta be an 8. Oh, I could... Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry. How long was it muted for? That's weird. Wait, I want to check something real quick. You know what? There might be an easier solution. Does it mean it wants me to go, like, from the dartboard in? Like, start with red, blue, and then green at the end? Couple minutes? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why that would have happened. Because I didn't touch my Stream Deck. Maybe when my mouse flew off the desk? Like, maybe, like, it wants me to go red, blue, green, or something. Okay, that's weird. You could try that thought process. So start with red. So we have 13 or 9. So 13 plus maybe, we need a big numbers. Let's try 27. Oh no, that's in the middle. Let's try 20, 26, 39. Well, then nothing we do here is gonna matter. Oh no, we need blue, not green. What am I doing? So 13 plus, there's not many big ones here. Let's try 18, 31. There's no, unless, no, nothing's gonna work here then. Anything that ends in a 1 won't work unless it's one of the 20s. Wait. Oh. No. God damn it. I keep thinking it's right, then I forget, the color combination. So is there another 26 somewhere? No. I feel like you could just brute force this if you wanted to. $53. So I need 38. I think I already got to that conclusion and it doesn't work. Hmm. 639. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. No. Maybe I should this row makes it easy. If one of those numbers is in the equation, that makes it way easier. Actually, no, would it? Unless it starts with ends in a 1. I don't know. D1. God damn. Everything I try doesn't seem to give me the right direction. there a 19 on here? No, I don't think so. No, there's 18. Then 42. 18. There's no 49 on here, no. God damn it. Damn it. That's really close though. 26, 34 is 60. I needed 30, but there's no way to get 30 from this. So maybe pick a bigger, maybe. $34. I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. So... Excuse me? 91. Yeah, 91. That was 91. Because it was red, then blue, then green. Do I have the combination wrong? Red, blue, green. Oh! The number, oh my god, this would have made it so much easier. So it's saying the red number is greater than the blue one, which is greater than the green one. So we have to start big and then end small, right? Is that not necessary? Yeah, that's a greater than symbol, not like... I don't think it's supposed to be the order of things. Okay, with that in mind... So you want to start small and get big. Or no, get big and then get small. Okay, okay. So we probably don't want anything that's less than 20. So I'm ruling out 9 and 13. 34 seems like a good bet because it's a pretty big number. And there's a lot of options for blue we can have. Okay. So yeah, I'm ruling out, I think, well, let's figure this out. So I don't think it's this one or this one because they're too small. Oh, I can't undo that too. Shit, that's fine. Maybe I'll just do like a small X next to it. I think 6 is too small for it to be the second biggest number. Um, 7 is fine. Maybe cross out the... Okay, any greens that are above 34, because that's our largest red. So anything that's green that's over 34 is not possible to choose. Oh, wait, that's fine. So 40 doesn't work. I think that's it, actually. All the other greens are fine. Then, oh, I guess that's the same thing with blue. So any blues that are over 34 can't work. So 60 doesn't work. 39 doesn't work. I believe that's it. Then what's the smallest green? So 7. So yeah, that works. Okay. So with that in mind, with process of elimination, I mean, it's still a little tricky. Oh, 24 seems a little high too. Okay. So 34, 33 plus 33, 67. And then we need something lower than 33. Is there a 24? There is a 24, so that works. So 34, 33, 24. So let's try that. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, we did it. Okay, once I figured out the greater than or less than symbol thing, that was actually way easier. Good work. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. Oh shit, but this isn't... There's 2 solutions. Is this a password? Oh, well done. This must be for the safe. You did it. Oh god. We have to do that puzzle again? Maybe there's 2 solutions. Well, we know there's 2 solutions, but... So let's try like 20... Oh, but if it's 22 as the highest number, I don't think it's possible to get 90. Yeah, it's not possible to get 90 if we choose 22. So let's cross that out. Same with 18. Actually, yeah, none of these work. The only red that works is 34. You got the harder one first? Oh, was it the harder one? Is there another, like, solution of doing it? That also gives you 91? It's gotta be, right? Unless it doesn't follow the same rules as the first, or the one we just got. Yeah, so it's 34, it has to be. Then blue, we could do... I don't want to do the same thing again. We'll try 18, see what that gets us. Or 18. Oh, that won't work because we'll get too big of a green number. Oh, blue is usually the harder one to get. I feel like not much else works here. I feel like this is the only correct answer that would work. Guess we could do 20 maybe. Plus 20. Yeah, that doesn't work because we'd have to have, I believe, 30 or something, which we can't do. It is impossible. Oh, the opposite order, like red is the smallest? Oh, we could try that. I wish I could erase all of... No. We could try the opposite, see what happens. Is actually an arrow not greater than? Oh, okay. Well, that's what I was wondering with the first one. Yeah, in sizes. Okay, I see what you mean. So it's saying it's either 13 or 9, and it's either 16, 18, or 14. So let's start with that. So 13 plus, I guess it doesn't really matter which way we do it now, if we're not looking at it like a greater than sign. Let's try big, 40. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm doing the opposite. So we want to start in the middle and work our way out. So let's try 21. Let's try B is next, so 18. I don't think this is going to work. No, that's not going to work. That's too small of a number. Okay, so 21. Well, let's just try the biggest numbers total. 21's the biggest one. I think 18's the biggest blue that we can choose from. I don't know. That's not right. I can't. That doesn't work. Yeah, no matter what, that's not going to be possible. Because the biggest red here is 21. The biggest blue, 21 plus the biggest blue in the second ring is 18. Plus the biggest green, which is 11, is 50, which is not possible. Unless it's just maybe the largest. It means this. Maybe it's the opposite. We'll try that, see what happens. So we'll go with 51 plus. It would be blue next, which is 18. Plus the biggest red on the outside is 13. That's not possible either. Because we got 82 from that. So this theory about... Let me check it again. Like, when you say... Yeah, the green is the biggest symbol on there. Maybe it doesn't mean the actual square you hit. Maybe it's just number. Okay, so we want the smallest red possible. Okay, actually, you know what? Just get rid of that. 13. 9. Yeah, just the number. Okay. So the biggest green is 51, which doesn't help cancel out any of the other ones because nothing else is bigger than 51. So let's go with the smallest red, which is 9. So it can't be 6. It can't be 8. Can't be 7. Because red has to be the smallest number. What's the biggest blue number then? 30, no, 60, holy shit. Oh, wait, no. So 60 can't work because it's bigger than the biggest green. So no matter what, we can never choose 60. Biggest 39. So is there a red above 39? No. Okay, that's all we have to work. I feel like this one's harder than the one I already got. Because there's a lot less, or no, there's a lot more possibilities with this one. I mean, what's the other one? There's 9, 13. Yeah, there's a lot more possibilities with this. I can't really cancel out any more that I can think of. Okay, well, we can work backwards. 14 is the next lowest blue. So if it can't be 6, the next possible one is 14. Is there any red that is smaller than 14? 13, I guess. So it'd be 13, 14. But I feel like that wouldn't work. Because there's... what would that be? 13 plus 14 minus 91. 64. So the biggest number would have to be 64 on green, which is not a possibility, so it can't be 14. It's 30, 61. Yeah, I'm kind of just working in backwards order, going to the next lowest blue to figure it out. So I don't think it would be 17. Or maybe it could. No. Oh, I forgot 9's here. Whatever, let's just start plugging away. I'll start with this. So we want red to be the smallest. So let's go with like 13 plus another blue. Let's go with 18. That won't work, I know. Yeah, that won't work. There's a 51 though. 51 plus 20 maybe. No, that won't work. Yeah, that won't work. Okay. 51 plus... start smaller. Actually, I don't think 51's a smart one to start with because it ends in a 1. So let's go with the next. Let's go with 27. And then the next biggest blue 18 I think would work. Nope, that won't work. That's too small of a number. Maybe we do start with 51. Yeah, I think we have to start with 51. That doesn't work. So I did 33, I tried 39. How's this possible? Because if it's not possible, 51 plus 39 or plus 33. Oh, 20? No, because that just gives... I already tried that. That just gives another 20. Which there isn't a red 20. I guess we could start with 40. I didn't think of that. 40 plus... maybe 33. Is there an 8? There is an 18. Ooh, that might be it. Okay, I think I found it. So it would be 18 red. 18 red, 33 blue, 40. Maybe it doesn't matter which order you press them in as long as it's right. So let's see if I got the number right. Yeah. Okay. Jesus. That's an annoying puzzle. It's not too bad once you figure out how to solve it, but it's a lot of trial and error. You tried a different solution this time, I see. Yeah, I did. Looks like it worked out. See, the screen changed. Okay. New password. Sorry it took me so fucking long to math that out. Okay, let's do blue first. Star, sun. No wonder Second thinks this is the worst room. It's just... I wish it gave us numbers that were a little more easy to cancel out with process of elimination. Maybe there were more things I could have crossed out, but they weren't obvious because the numbers were too close together. What was the last one? Oops. Yeah. I actually might look up a video on how to actually solve that, like, the most efficient way of solving that puzzle. A map, it says floor B. The one I found in the lounge said floor A. And that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode that elevator down to get to this floor after all. Makes sense. Got the moon cards. They have an image of the moon on them. That must mean these are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. We've got 2 of them, just like the sun keys. Alright, Kate, you take one. Why? You're a solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize, let's see here. A key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. What are we waiting for then? Okay, let's get the fuck out of this room. Time to kiss this weird-ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever, I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. Why are they so mean to Kay? He was just having a good time on the little ride. He didn't do anything wrong.
Interesting.
What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
I'm guessing this is not. Yeah. Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
I like how Kay has a little jingle to him when he runs. Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open? We should go let the others know. Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No, I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Sus? Wait, you've been here before?
No, perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation.
Probably Dio. Actually, I think it's most definitely Dio.
In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going, guys. Oh, I forgot to check this. Oh, we're facing up against Kay. Alice and I are... okay. I'm interested to see what Alice's reasoning will be against Kay. Because I feel like all our partners have wanted us to do betray rather than ally. Except that one time when Fi made me play rock paper scissors with with her.
Sigma?
Where's Tenmyochi's team? Are they not back
No,
yet?
we were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go
The
to?
treatment center.
Treatment center? How's that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things.
Oh, that's right. We never got to that
Look,
room.
just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket.
Probably the... oh no, I don't know this room, so I don't know what's in it.
Show us what you took.
Maybe the knife?
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
But the knife was behind the elevator. Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it.
Oh, it is, okay. I thought that was in the infirmary, not in the treatment room. An injection gun? The label on the vial says neostigmine. What's that, what's this stuff
I
for?
don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
What a baby. With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest...
Have any of you seen Quark?
Uh-oh. He's
Anyone?
MIA again.
Please.
Quark. Did something happen to
We
him?
found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on.
What?
That little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him. As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently in the corner of the warehouse. This might be new? Yeah. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. So I guess we didn't quite see what... No, I guess we noticed that she was looking at something, so it's possible we could end back up in that same conclusion we had previously. Damn, let's try floor B then. I'm glad there's a lot more puzzle rooms. I think there's probably over double the amount of puzzle rooms from the first game. Tamioji's team took the red door. They've probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Alright, no one's in here. Quark, where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere. What about you? And never mind, if you've found him, you would have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh, well, let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
Dude, because that's where little children go. Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Tamioji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. Every time I see this guy, I swear I beat him in a Pokemon game. Yeah, he looks like a NPC Pokemon trainer. I feel like there's an old man NPC. Also, hi OBI. How you doing? How's your night going? For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. From like, I don't know what that is. Second place with the raid? What's up? What were you playing today? Oh, also, how'd the Spider-Man speedrun go? I sadly missed it. Alice was streaming and I was busy watching her play Octopath Traveler. But I hope it went well at GDQ? I think. Was it GDQ? Yeah, that's the right abbreviation. Let me give you a shout out. If I remember how to do it. Uh-oh, did I just shouted out Dino Nugget. There you go, Dino. There's your shout out. There we go. Sorry about that.
That was so funny last night, that clip of Zero like coming out from that trash can and running into
Goats.
2 cars in a row.
He finished at like same as his world record, so he did
oh my
well.
God.
Holy shit, nice. Guys, I gotta start streaming now. Sorry, I was pressing the shout out button, but it wasn't loading, and then when I went to press it again, it finally loaded the list of viewers in chat. But welcome in, everyone. I'm sure most of you probably know me. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of games here. Here's my little welcome command. I give you a good idea of who I am. Bridge! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Right now we're just playing some Virtue's Last Reward. We're currently... We have so much of this game left. Holy shit, guys. There's so many timelines. I'm sure we can probably fast forward through some of them. Like this, there's probably a lot we could just skip. And I think the ones down here are pretty short, except for... Actually, no. This one took maybe 4 hours. I was maybe a little over-exaggerating there. It's like 4 hours just to get through this. Yeah, I was only 17 seconds off my world record. The run honestly couldn't have gone better. Holy shit, that's amazing. Is the VOD saved? I might go check it out. Then Dio appeared and the mood suddenly changed. But I hope everyone's having a lovely time. Thank you for rating and trusting me with your peeps. I'll try and give them a good time.
You guys, come here. What are you standing
Dio.
around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on.
I'm guessing they found Quark. It's on GDQ's channel. I think it's titled with Resident Evil 4, but my run's like at the end of it. Okay. I'm surprised they don't split it up into like highlights. Oh, sure. Okay. Holy shit. Luna's here.
No.
How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. Well, if Dio had the shotgun, which is just a syringe in a gun, not a literal shotgun, then there's a good chance Dio killed Luna. But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand on Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down at it, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. Shit, what did that say? No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near the jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. RIP, rest in peace, Luna. Actually sad she's dead. They're dead.
God, what on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them.
Okay, this Nonary game seems vastly different than the first one, because there's a lot more death going on here.
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle.
Would the clothes really show that? And there's not much clothes to investigate.
I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Sure, yeah, there'd
Whatever
be
the
more
case,
slashes
we
on the
have too few
body than a
clues to
stab.
figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us.
You mean the killer is one of
Do you
us?
think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, what were you playing today?
Break.
I don't think I caught what game you were doing. When I shouted you out, it might have said. Oh, that's right. You're doing the new, not new, the Legend of Zelda mod. Hopefully that went good.
How can you just sit around here talking?
Is it like completely different from Ocarina of Time, or is it like kind of similar, but the dungeons are a little differently laid out?
No point in making a fuss.
Because I've heard there's like Ocarina of Time master levels, which seems interesting.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us
Where
is a
it's just
killer.
like Ocarina of Time, but the dungeons are just slightly different. I don't know if that's what you played, or if it's just like a fan-made
Can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
spin-off game.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna.
Yeah, you're the one with the injection gun.
You pretended to be the first to find them, and
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
How come no one's bringing up the fact that he
Until
was found with an injection gun?
Closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
It does. Perhaps that outcome is what.
Never
the
trust a
killer was
guy
after.
with a big hat. They got secrets. I trusted that man with my life. I was so stupid to trust him. The one I was playing is like a whole ROM hack, completely new game basically. It was really scuffed because I was trying to play it on console and it crashed after a while. So you spent like an hour trying to transfer the save file to an MU and couldn't, so had to start over. Oh shoot. How do you do ROMs for like actual consoles? Do you need kind of special equipment for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice?
I wonder if the Luminol's gonna come up again.
She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite.
Oh, Everdrive. Okay, I do know of Everdrive.
Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will
I just
still
forgot
be
it
able
existed.
to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
I really want to try Super Mario World ROM hacks. I think that'd be really fun. BRB, go. Okay, yeah, go treat yourself to some food. You deserve it, man. We should probably head back to
We
the
should
warehouse.
Take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
It's not hard to fuck with you, Dio. Knock it off. Is there really any point of arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover. We gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
If you don't
Clover.
vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
All right, AB game time.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I do find it weird that the actual, well, does he go away? I feel like Zero Jr. doesn't show up after after the first AB room. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games. But at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have? As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling.
Do we trust this guy?
Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Didn't we literally... Oh, but he went out to save Quark. I guess it was slightly different at that time. I don't trust any of these people. Yeah. I mean, Luna I trust. What are we talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! One step!
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course not. You see.
Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
I love his little handprint on his gloves. Little pattern it has.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly
Oh
up.
my god, it's already been 4 hours.
I trust you will choose wisely.
I may take a quick break and get some water real quick. I suggest you guys get some snacks as well. We'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I'm gonna run a quick ad. But by the time the ads are over, we'll be back here with Nanori Games. All right.
Understand the concept of love. Understand
What's up? I'm back. Let's keep it rolling. Yeah, of course. You too. I think we'll just go with Ally. I'll choose to trust him. I mean, so far in the other timelines, he hasn't really been a backstabber.
Remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Have we gotten an ending yet? We've gotten endings, but I don't think we've gotten any, like, of these endings, which I'm assuming you're talking about. Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I choose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points, and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try to escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant.
Ambidex game
Not yet.
9,
We came close to
8,
2.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, let's ally. I'm gonna trust him.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Yeah, so we needed a password to... I still find it weird that we didn't get this symbol on this. But I guess... we don't... we have... I don't know. It's just based off knowledge we see in the actual puzzle rooms, I think. We got the 0 ending? Is that what this is? Oh, the one... oh, here? Yeah, no, that's not what you mean. Well, we have this one we could progress... no, we can't. We need to find a solution to what we can do in those 5 minutes of our life that we have left. We did find the solution to this. We found a way to replicate antiviral medication in another timeline, which we can use here. Yeah, 0 endings so far. Yeah, double meetings. I mean, we could always progress this, but I'm kind of leaving that until we find every, like, go down each thread, let's say.
Results will be displayed. Thank you, Ambidex game. Results from round 2. Please direct your attention to the results.
There's got to be a reason why Zero Jr. hasn't showed up again. I find it very bizarre that they would just leave after the first AB game. Oh, you motherfucking fucker. Okay, you asshole. I mean, I kind of figured he would do this, but whatever.
Have been assigned or subtracted.
Oh no, Alice is gonna die.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet.
GG.
points.
Dude, can I choose the thread where I just beat the fuck out of Kay for that one? Get baited, kid. What?
So you did indeed choose ally.
You tricked
I
me.
apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid...
But he's not gonna just leave
I
us.
apologize for taking further advantage of your trust.
Oh. Kay. Why? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with the speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay!
You think you could beat Kay up? No, but I want to try.
God damn it!
I'm like, maybe. He hasn't really done anything to disprove our trust.
Wait, you son of a bitch!
No one in this room can outpower Kay. We've never seen him in a struggle, so I don't know about that. We saw him ride a kiddie ride. We didn't. He didn't give any sign that he heard Dio. Just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Oh, Vidiamon? Welcome in with a party of 4. What's up, guys?
Oh no.
Trouser! Oh, who do I shout out first? How did I get 2 raids at once? What the hell's going on, guys? Were you guys co-oping? That's gotta be the reason. Also, Vidiamon sounds like a Digimon name. And I know Trouser's into Digimon, so I'm guessing you guys are friends. Let me give you a shout out, Vidiamon. And Trouser.
Of course I want a happy ending for everybody.
New
including
Undertale?
you.
We played that kind of a long time ago.
I got myself a bottle
You're both
of Rage.
Digi homies, nice. Well, a Digi homie of Trouser is a Digi homie of
A
me.
little parched, a little peckish. I can fix that right up for you, mate.
I've seen a lot of people play this game recently. I wonder why.
It takes care of both problems at once,
All
you know.
sneezing darkly, welcome in. Anyone else I haven't seen yet? Alright, thank you for trusting me with your peeps. Trouser and Vidiamon, what were you playing today? Cursed Halo mods? Ooh. What, wait, a Cursed Halo mod. On, is it the Master Chief Collection? Like mods on that? Or like Halo Reach? Anyways, I am a variety streamer for anyone entering. I do all sorts of games. Let me give you a quick welcome in. So how my channel works is you get channel points and then you redeem games. And you can redeem games to put on the list. And then you can redeem, I play a game off of that list and it goes into a queue. And then I play through them. It's as simple as that. And right now we're working through the Nonary game since it's the second one in the collection. There's only 2. But the third game got added to the queue as well. So we'll play that after we beat this one. But I hope you guys had an amazing stream. If you need to, go get some water, get some food, take care of yourselves. Streaming is hard work, I understand. Not going to force you to be here. But I appreciate your presence. Oh, Vidiamon, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We just got fucking backstabbed by this dude, and I'm a little pissed off. Hopefully none of that has been represented in any way to you guys. It's coming here.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Oh. Quickly, kick his shins. I trusted you, Kay.
2, excuse me, 3 people have already been murdered.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, you didn't have to lie to me about it.
If I remain, I place myself in greater danger.
I do have a bunch of hats to switch through. How could I not follow a fellow that's a hat collector? I have too many hats at the moment. I have hooks on the wall with hats, but there's not enough hooks. They're only caps. I also have a beanie or a toque if you're from Canada. Oh, a hat switch? Gladly. I've encouraged him to expand on his hat horizons. I mean, I have like... Yeah. Also, I think Alice just bought me a new hat. So I'm gonna get a new one here soon. Everyone should expand their hat horizons. Okay, maybe one of these streams we'll look through hats and we'll buy some, okay? We'll go on a little hat shopping spree. You're 17 to 18 different hats. My collection isn't that crazy yet. But the only hats we have right now are like baseball caps and a beanie. We have a few beanies. And I guess technically we have a red panda hat that I haven't worn in a while because it's for kids and it doesn't fit me that well. Also, it's very hot and I don't like wearing it. You have really, really bad weeb one that I got custom made on Amazon that says Darkness Best Girl. And they got it signed by the members of, Trash Taste Podcast. I have never listened to it, but I do know the guy. I don't know them personally, but I know the guys that are on it. I've seen their own individual projects. Stream, redeem, add a hat to the wish list. That means I have to literally use money to buy hats, though. That's the problem.
A simple decision, really.
Maybe I'll put a Discord channel that's for hats, where you send me Amazon hats that I can buy. And maybe we'll do like a hat spin from what you choose, and then we'll buy it. Like, I have like a wheel that we spin, and then we'll buy the hat as a redeem. You're stealing this? We're just making a hat list for you. Oh, gotcha.
I'm sure you would have done.
God damn it, Kay.
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped.
If there are police.
Now then.
Kay, wait. You didn't even turn around. All right. So we got another bad ending. I mean, I do have a throne wish list. I don't have it labeled anywhere because I don't really want people buying me things, honestly. But I could just fill it up with hats if people want to buy me hats.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, escape, please.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma! There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Dude, they're just all gonna murder me. They're all just gonna jump on me.
Damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman who had killed them, and where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't yet answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. It'd be kind of interesting to see where it continues off of, like, where you get left behind. Although I guess there's multiple people who leave where that won't work. So Kay has left twice in 2 scenarios. Dio has left one time. Tenmyoji and Quark left. You're gonna have to leave with a lurk for now. Hopefully you get a good ending. Hopefully. There should be 9 endings, and we've played 19 hours of this game and we haven't found a single ending. That like actually counts as an ending. But thank you for the lurk and the raid and everything. You sound amazing. I'll have to check you out when you're live next time. But we'll see you around, hopefully. Oh, that's gonna start me back at the beginning. I don't want that. I don't want this right now. You think you played like 30 hours for the first ending? Oh, geez. I did hear that this is like a 30-hour game, so... There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, where did we end up? Right here. Okay, so let's do... Yeah, let's go back and betray. Oh, this is like a 60-hour game? Oh, that's right. Maybe that's what I saw. Yeah, this game's kind of big.
30 seconds remain until Amberdex game.
Is the third game just as big, or is it even bigger? Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might... Oh wait, I already read all this, didn't I? What the hell am I doing? We're betraying that motherfucker. It's also 60 hours, okay.
Results from round 2 of the Amberdex game. Will please direct your attention to the results screen.
I'm really interested to see what they do differently in, what's it called? Zero Time Dilemma? Because I feel like you could branch this game out in all sorts of different ways. Although I really like the setting of the first one a lot more than the bunker. So you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach
Don't
9 BP,
you fucking pull that shit on me now, okay?
Immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9
Oh,
BP.
you're a big fat liar, mister. Third game is really good. I'm excited for you to get to that one. I'm excited as well. I've been enjoying the series. Although I have gripes with the very beginning of this game. Not talking about the puzzles. The puzzles were okay. Especially the introductory puzzles were pretty alright. But the actual like visual novel part of it was kind of boring up until like this part. Until the second AB game. Because it just kind of drags on. But, no, but I've been enjoying it a lot. Might. Well, I consider that. It didn't seem likely.
You do not trust me. No
Well,
need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me. I love his laugh.
Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? You just picked ally out of 9 BP right now.
For redeem chess, will you play chess until you hit Grandmaster? No. I don't even know what I would do for chess. I don't think I'd accept chess. I don't know.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Because I don't even know what I would do to...
Are you an idiot or something?
Because I'm not a competitive person. I don't like playing competitive games that much, especially on stream. Unless it's just like a fun little game with some friends that no one takes too seriously. That's not a goal that is obtainable for me.
Just smartasses.
I guess not with that attitude, someone's gonna say, but I just don't want Grandmaster in chess.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already
Because that's a huge time commitment. See?
No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get
But
out?
very good question.
Well, if he were to do so...
There are some
the rest of
games
us
that
would
I
be
will
drunk.
not accept onto the list, and I will refund you points. And I think board games will count as that. I might play chess at some point on stream in the future, but I
Bet you're all pretty happy.
I don't think I'm gonna make it like a game that's gets put in the queue. People would have to address you as Grandmaster Richie. Tales of Grace. Oh, you finally did it. Let's go. Back. Wait, sorry. I'm trying to figure out games list. There it is. Let me add it to the list real quick. There's an anonymous bunny in my list. Tales of Grace's F. I guess I'll have to find that on PlayStation 3. With the spicy redeem. Because it's only on, I think, PS3. And I do own a PS3, but I have not used it in years. Or give me a safe location to send it to you? To not dox you? I don't know what that would be. I'll be real. I don't have a P.O. box. Huh. Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Oh, it's actually your favorite JRPG?
There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys.
I've always been interested in trying out the Tales series.
The Ambidex gates can be
I have a friend who, well, two friends technically with OBI. I have two friends that are like, well, sorry, I have a friend other than OBI that's obsessed with the Tales games as well. Then that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
600 hours in? Prior save is like 200? Wait, how long does it take to beat that game? Uh-oh. Tales games are good. I've only played a handful.
Alright.
I think the one my friend really liked was, it's the Steel one. The Steel Rail something? Tales of the... It's something like, there's like a train in it, I think.
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh?
Lobotomy Corporation? I have never heard of that game. What is that about? Is that on Steam, or how do I play that? Lobotomy... Monster Management. Face the fear and build the future. Oh. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Oh, I love the art style. Okay, that's going on my wish list. Thank you for the redeem. Got 2 back-to-back redeems. That is Lobotomy Corporation. All right, it's been added to the list. Oops. I guess the list is more like an encyclopedia at this point, but yeah. Thank you for the redeem. It's not that long. I'm psycho on their achievements. Okay. I figured as much. I assumed it wasn't an actual 600-hour game.
You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors on the floor B warehouse.
Doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. Okay, we'll play for another hour. We'll go until 1 a.m.
Damn.
Wait, what did that say? We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Oh, I'm just gonna skip all this. Yeah, it looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green
Oh,
solo.
thank God he's not blue.
What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
Oh, wait, no, that doesn't mean I'm with them. Oh, no, wait, duo. What about you two?
Cyan, Pear.
Oh, I'm with Tenmyoji.
I'm a cyan pair too.
Wait, am I a solo?
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
A 47-hour game, 136 hour for 100%, which it depends on what the 100% is. Like if it's getting every piece of armor and equipment, nah. But if there's like actual collectibles in it, or like side missions, I'll do that. You have not 100% of the game. I'm too under level to knock on some bosses in the post-game dungeon. Wow. And you got 600 hours in it? I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
Yeah, that's fair. I'd probably hide somewhere too.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Yes, you're the one with the goddamn weapon that was found.
Maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
How come no one's brought that up yet? He was literally caught stealing an injection gun, and then it was found at the murder scene next to the victim who had injection marks on her neck.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us, and there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. It sounds like circumstantial evidence to me. We have enough to put him behind. We don't have a jail cell. We could hide him in the crew quarters. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer. That's a terrible idea, actually.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs.
There's
this
also
time.
massive difficulty differences. If I lowered the difficulty, I probably could. There's the hard, then 75 battles. Harder, 100 battles. Chaos difficulty. I played that from the start. Most Tales games have a hidden harder difficulty. Interesting. When you say, oh, like 100 battles with just in-game, I'm assuming. Huh. How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay.
I normally don't explore multiple difficulty settings in video games.
He decides he feels...
I'll go with
I usually
anyone
stick with
besides
one. And if I beat it, I beat it. I don't go back to it. I usually stick with normal. There's few games I do hard, but if it's a game like puzzle games, I always choose the harder difficulty. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Although I will say there's another exception. The Devil May Cry series, I really like the difficulty settings in that game. The like Heaven and Hell difficulty, the Hell and Hell difficulty. Those are actually pretty fun challenges. It's a hack and slash game, so it's not too hard.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument.
But like the heaven and hell difficulty is, I think it's enemy. Wait, what is it? Heaven and hell. I think enemies take 1 hit to kill, and you take 1 hit to kill. Then hell and hell difficulty is you take 1 hit, you're dead, and the enemies have the average health, I think, which is kind of interesting.
Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put
I
it
hope I
off.
got that right.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh, yeah.
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Well, looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, all right?
Got it.
See you later then.
There's been a lot of RPGs on the list lately. You guys must really like RPGs. There's no one in the infirmary, no Quark and no Killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well,
and I do like RPGs as well, I just don't get the chance to play them very often because they're very time consuming. And I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I don't really like playing games in my off time. I only game when I stream typically.
Technically, at least. The old woman.
Oh, yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. I mean, sometimes I play like Mario Maker. I really love Mario Maker 2 on the Switch. Sometimes I play that in my off time. Or any game that's like you could do with little thought. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
The new one will actually play itself on the lowest difficulty? Story mode? I like the combat system. The difficulty just makes the battle more and more focused. Interesting. Okay. I'll probably just stick to normal if I can. Unless I feel I need it more of a challenge. Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist.
Like a watch?
A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
There's no injection marks, so it makes it seem like... Wait. That's a good point. Why is it so clean? That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist. A watch, huh? I don't know, it just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or something? You just realized it? Oh, of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
I play games on stream except Minecraft. That's my downtime game. I have also played Minecraft in my downtime. But I typically don't play... I love story games. I mean, sometimes if there's a game that I don't think anyone would ever be interested in me playing, like really difficult puzzle games, like Baba Is You I played by myself off stream, just because I don't think people want to see me bashing my head against a wall over one puzzle for like 2 hours straight. Baba Is You is really tricky. Or like Steven's Sausage Roll is another puzzle game that's stupidly hard. About chess, go for Grandmaster. You really want me to play chess for hours on a day. She was a participant just like
Are you
us.
sure? This old woman, a player. in
That's
the
why we
memory
have G, Aussie. G's the chess player. That'll be me on the 3D puzzle streams. 2 hours, me just staring at plastic. Yo, but that's really chill. Hey, is something wrong?
No, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've been holding on
That
to
would
it this whole
seem
time.
likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have
So
opened.
our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So it's just loose, maybe? Wait. So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
Is it Tenmyoji? No. Was it Clover? Someone had luminol fluid under their watch. So the watch had to have been open in order for it to be sprayed. But that could have just been because they died and then they were sprayed? I don't know. I like to expose you for how arbitrary your game rules are. Well, they're not arbitrary, though. You can choose any game that can be completed. That's not a... Getting Grandmaster, I don't think counts as completing it, because I don't think I'll ever reach that. You're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops.
There's a lot of RPGs I want to play on stream, but I don't know if I want to play certain ones for 20 streams because of the length. Yeah, that's fair.
But in any event,
Sadly,
once
I've
the old
accepted
woman died,
Final Fantasy
the
XIV on the
bracelet would have
list, so
detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it,
I've opened it. But I might take breaks from it.
so that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
There's a better chance of you hitting Grandmaster than you being born? Sure, technically. And you're gonna love it. Shut your mouth.
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort, but as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it,
That would have been Pisaria redeemed Final Fantasy XIV. And I only accepted it because I would do the base game and then I would put it back in the list, or I guess, would it be the queue? No, did I say I put it back in the list? And I would play the expansions that way. So if I beat the main game, which I know is a lot still, I would put it back in the list with the expansion. And then you just redeem the expansion that we're going to do next. The encyclopedia, yes. Can you redeem RuneScape? Technically, I think you can. I'd probably grind a lot off stream, though. Because I don't want to be fucking playing RuneScape for... How would I do it off stream? I don't know about that. 7 days to end with you? Damn, everyone's adding games all of a sudden. Do I need to up the price of it? I was going to up the price once we hit 100 games on the list. Redeem pick a game from the list? Holy shit. end with you. I'll look it up later. I don't know what that is. But I think it's fine. You know what? I'll look it up. Just in case it's like a chess situation. And it's not beatable. But I believe you that it is beatable. $8. I'll wait for it to go on sale. It's a visual novel. Okay, I can play it. Yeah, it's not adult only, so that's good. All right, it's been added to the list. Seems fair. It's a pretty short game. At least the base game and the first entire expansion are part of the free trial. Okay, maybe well, I mean the first expansion I'll probably... Yeah, the base game I'll do, and then the free expansion will go on the list. Oh my goodness. The queue is so damn long, guys. I just need to stream more. Alright, Tales of Grace. I'll fix this after stream. But order of request, I think... How many games are we at now? On the queue? 8? Yeah, 8. So that's 8. Okay, okay. I'll make that look pretty after stream. Or maybe tomorrow. So that means the price of games is going to go up to 16,000, right? Yeah, 16,000 points. Next stream.
I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
Mega Man X? Sure. I don't want to forget it, so I have to do it now. I think I just bought the Mega Man X collection too. The Legacy collection. So that actually works out pretty well. Oh my fucking god. Alright, 9. It's gonna be 18,000 points. Next stream. That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Thank you for all the crazy goddamn redeems. Get excited for me to play that within like 2 years. Oh, you're never gonna finish? Yeah, thank you, Dino. I appreciate it. Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
If only I was a full-time streamer. Just 5 days in a row, stream games constantly, get through the queue. Real snappy like. But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me your kid.
Oh, and by the way, if you redeem a game that's already in the queue, that you haven't redeemed yourself, it shoots it up even further in the queue. So if like 2 people want to go in on a game in the queue, you could probably boost it up if you want. Second and Pasaria did that with Yakuza Kiwami 2 and also Civilization 6 they did it for.
The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off.
I don't know if I've explained it before, but not
Only a fool
recently.
would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned
Yes. Have you discovered something?
it? Okay, I know how we can identify the killer. We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah, first we need to finish looking for Quark though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
I wonder if I should have a cap to the queue. I mean, with the more points, the more games in the queue, the more expensive it is. So I'm assuming it's fine. But I know there's some of you motherfuckers have like probably 30k points you're sitting on. So maybe I should start thinking about raising the market price of it. You'll probably play alongside you, and it'll be about our birthdays next year. It'll all work out perfectly. There's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
Oh, there might be a limit of how many times you can redeem a game in a stream, actually. Yeah, inflation, yeah. You guys are getting too rich. It looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. I like how Phi is not part of this anymore. You're out at 4K currently. Why I sniped in now? Okay. Yeah, I understand why. Gotta do it while while it's cheaper, because I'm not gonna update it until after stream, where I'll up the price. You have 41k. Holy shit! You can redeem so much.
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, all right?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay, how's it going over there? Kay, can you hear me? Where's the robot? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, he has the key for his head. I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be in a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely.
There was hot discussions. I needed to at least get on board. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, I'm glad you jumped on the train.
When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Oh, the robot. Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep, let's get moving then. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room, each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, we might as well. Have at it. Oh, hey, look who it is. What? Quark? No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down.
Oh, is this how they got the bracelet off?
Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
Is it? Can I? Is it moving? I can't tell if my eyes are playing tricks on me. It looks stationary to me, Kay. I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive? He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
What?
I have
Why?
no idea.
Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think we can carry him, or you can carry him?
I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. All right, see you, Quark. Nighty-night. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be all right?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover.
That could be another
no
why.
one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
Can we double check that, please? Can he cite his sources? But if someone locks him in, he's screwed.
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. Man, we don't really go to the garden very often. We've been there maybe, I think, twice through our playthrough. I'm sure we'll visit it at some point.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Do you even...
Whatever. At least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found?
I love how Dio's just an asshole now. Like, the way we first played the game, he didn't seem too bad at all. And then after he betrayed me once, he's just been a complete dick the whole time.
The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I want to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with the 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other
Who
one.
could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know. Well, wait. God, I wish I knew what the colors of the bracelets were. Because it could have been... yeah. Zero Senior... Or... Someone has the bracelet for... Or they took the bracelet from the old lady. And then they probably took the bracelet from Quark. And they used those two bracelets to get into the golem room, maybe?
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was in there?
Nothing really.
Appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense.
Also, it looks like they didn't even solve the puzzle. None of the robots were in there.
So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Dude, I just might. Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Phi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Phi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all three of our wrists.
Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Phi's bracelet is clean. So's mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Did we turn off the lights?
Wait.
I'm assuming we did.
What are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Well, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. But you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights!
This ain't America. This is an underground bunker, dude. As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around toward the other exit.
Right.
Stop him.
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leapt at Dio. Yo, animation? Oh, I knew it. His bracelet is glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
This is a very unfortunate position. Now you finally can see Kay suppress someone. Yeah, first time. He's doing a good job of it. You killed the old lady.
No, you don't understand. This is all some kind of mistake.
Nah, probably not.
Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Okay. Was it Dio where we found the luminol on his wrist? Exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. And it's... okay, that makes sense. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you Zero?
Why?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to...
Oh, Dio's story goes deeper? To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
But you had the damn syringe. That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you,
Dude, those are
you're
both
still a
his
killer.
best traits.
You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Actually, yeah. How was Clover and Tenmyoji linked up? Did they have handcuffs on? We haven't seen handcuffs before, and I can't think of a room with handcuffs. But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white doors open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! Told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
I don't think he wants to go in there. I like how the trident on the statue is not where I put it when I left the room.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
You're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Oh, okay, Dio. Like to see you try. So I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Oh, good point. My claustrophobia is screaming. I don't really know if I have claustrophobia. I never really experienced fear. Definitely uneasiness, though. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Or my eye is really dry right now. Warehouse B. We'll probably go for another half hour and then end the stream. We made some good progress today. I'm proud of us. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh, man. Now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes?
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet.
Oh, you can't ride elevators because I don't like being in a closed space like that at all? Wow, even... See, I could understand, like, going through, like, thin wall, like a thin hallway, maybe. Being uneasy. Well, I guess you could see the other end. It's not really enclosed.
Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
I can understand the fear of elevators, though. Elevators are scary. Although most of them, like, most of the elevators in the U.S. are very safe. They have to pass a test of extreme scrutiny. They're rated for a lot of weight. Can I nodded?
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off.
You're off to
before we found
bed.
it.
Good night, Neon and everyone. Yeah, have a good night, Dino. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for Did you redeem a game? Yeah, you... I need to remember who redeemed some. Yeah, you did. Mega Man X. Yeah, thank you for expanding the encyclopedia.
So we have no idea where it is. I
Pretty
see.
much.
That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh, no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Who's the Cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary colors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't know.
How?
But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
Is it maybe the No. The robot was in the treatment or the golem room, so he wouldn't go through that way. But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter?
I feel like they would.
Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is still all just speculation now. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Oh, of course. Do I have to? I guess I have to. I'm really interested in the pantry level. And this is the pantry.
So it would appear.
It looks so complex. Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Have we even done the AB game yet? Or do I even do that anymore? God, this takes forever. It's such a pain every time. Because I can't skip it. No one here either, huh? Temioji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blanky. If I could have actually seen his eyes, there's missing bottles. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
No.
Alright, but first you'll have to unlock your device.
What the fuck did Google hear? 1 second. Okay, I was worried what I was going to say, but it didn't say much. It literally said, a cold lemonade sounds like the best thing in the world from the descriptions I've read. Did I say something that would have sounded like that? No, that was from my phone. A cold lemonade sounds like the... Did I say anything that sounded like cold lemonade? And hey, Google? No, go to sleep, Google. Whatever. Oh no.
I would enjoy a drink, but this mask.
About Tenmyoji and bourbon? Oh, maybe a drink. Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything. Oh, you still don't remember anything?
Well, I did remember a little.
Yo? Really?
Yes.
What do you remember?
My father.
When, Dad, you remember that? Did it just pop up out of nowhere? Was that two puns? Pop and Dad?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
I'm glad he caught it. I thought it was a typo. So you remembered who your father was? Yes. What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh, so your dad raised you? Made you? Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Oh, he's so goddamn cute.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older.
Oh, he has a bunny.
That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
Is his father Zero? He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of the family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought. I would be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." Okay, if it's just that easy. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry, hot tears streaming down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person. But I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I'd still have the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course, it was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen. Apart from my father. Okay, I was gonna say. And I was understandably surprised. For a moment I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was in fact secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. That might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. This is a very familiar room, isn't it? At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. Yeah, this is an escape room in this bunker. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something, I learned I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. the research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I had bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I had poured myself into for years. For 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility. But he saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her. She told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together. But she couldn't, for his sake. She said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. God, my throat is... that was a lot of talking. And I'm out of water. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
Do we got some K lore? It is 1 o'clock. Where are we at on the timeline? Ooh, okay. Well, let's keep going for a bit.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
Well, what's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Imagine it just explodes right now. Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay, take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
He lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in this corner of the room. Well, I'd better get a move on then. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the
You
lounge.
decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. He's dead on the floor, lying in a pool of blood. That's not what it looks like. I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Right?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
What the fuck does that mean, Fi? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try to figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? How about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. Oh. Sorry, what was that? He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not
I'm
it.
just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought
We've all been kidnapped on different days. Why are you saying it's the same day as me? She trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Well, let's go have a look.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs. Thought so.
Let's go. Kind of creepy. God, imagine we run into the British robot. That would be a weird fucking thing to see if this was your first run through. If a British robot shows up out of nowhere. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Temioji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure? Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe
Doesn't
him?
matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. I wonder what constitutes how long these little segments are, like the little squares. Because I feel like some of those novel portions can go for hours, and other times they're pretty short. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. There was Quark sound asleep.
Yeah,
See?
I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. Oh, was it on lock? Well, I guess he could open it. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? His bracelet is off. Okay. I thought it was a spider. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for his
Oh,
pod
fuck.
says 0%.
Then that means he's asphyxiated? But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen
That would have been
levels.
fucking hell. Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this.
That is probably the worst way to go out, I think, right?
Come on, let's go.
That we've seen so far. Without waiting for me to follow, Phi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Unless he was like in his sleep, but it looks like he was clearly alive. Because he was like struggling like this. Phi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Hey, wake up! Something's happened. Is the same as by fire as suffocate. Yeah, that's also would be terrifying to be in. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman.
Can I look at the map? Oh, we should probably save too. I haven't saved in a while. Is there a map? Map of floor B, right? I wish I had the rooms. So we went down the elevator here. And then we went to the treatment center. I don't know where the treatment center is, but I'm trying to figure out... Where's the lounge? Is this the lounge here? That's the crew. No, this is the crew quarters. That might be the lounge? Right? Because that one goes here. This one goes... That might be the infirmary, actually. This might be the lounge. Where was Phi? I'm thinking, like, what if Kay left the lounge and fiddled with the machine and then came back? I'm trying to figure out if that's even possible.
Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No. That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed the Dio, then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know.
How he wouldn't even know that Dio was next in the pod next to him, right?
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after
Yeah,
Sigma
that's a
arrived
good point.
before
It doesn't
Being
have to have happened between when Kay and I were in this room.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Actually, who puts Dio inside the machine? Because it could have happened then. Oh crap, we've only got 7 minutes until the primary door's open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, but where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right.
Isn't it us?
Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the
All three
bracelet.
of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair of bracelets. Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I mean, yeah, we put them in the pod. But I thought Kay helped us put him in the pod as well, so he could have done it without me knowing. I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Sorry, my eye is just really itchy. It's been bugging me. Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet? Or what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turned around. Jangle? That's Kay?
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Oh. Wow, that's really busted, huh? What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened.
Wow, there's still there's gonna be an escape room.
5 minutes.
We'll probably end there then.
Until chromatic doors close.
With the bracelet
I don't think I have the brain capacity to go through another puzzle, guys.
That means Kay and I...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay.
Ah.
That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How could you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like
But
that.
if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? God damn it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Oh, to be continued? Is this a lock? Oh, come on. Alright, we'll save. Alright. So I think that's a good place to end stream tonight. I was not expecting another locked ending. I guess I should have assumed so because it went a little further down. Like this one did. Very interesting stuff. Made a lot of progress today, I think. Because we went through... we finished up this escape room. Got to a dead end. Got this other ending. Went down here. Got this ending. Went back and went down here, right? Yeah, I think that's what we did. So I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 5 more escape. Oh no, that's the doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more escape rooms up here. And I'm sure there's going to be another escape room down this way. And there's definitely some escape rooms down here, I'm assuming. Maybe even one over here. Actually, didn't we end up in an escape room or like the start of one? Got a nice extra 17 minutes of neon power. You're welcome. Thanks for the stream. It has been a pretty spiff time. I'm so glad you had a good time. There's barely anyone live. Let's see if it's anyone